this is... Anyways, welcome. It is early stream for Majora's Mask. I mean, fuck. Twilight Princess. This is Twilight Princess, not Majora's Mask. Jesus fucking Christ, why am I like that? Hello, Freezy. Hello, Maverick. Wow. It's not dementia. I don't know why I was thinking about Majora's Mask. Outside of, I had other things that I was doing and dealing with. But it doesn't matter. It's Twilight Princess. He goes off in some other stream. We both know where. It's fine. That's all fine. Anyways, we left off at a dungeon. Legitimately a dungeon. So we get to do this dungeon, and hopefully we'll get to do dungeon, what is it? 8. I like how you have all of this, and it's like, ah, yes, the Oko are here, and then I assume this inspired Skyward Sword. It's like, well, maybe we can do more of the sky, and then they did Skyward Sword. 3 dungeon stream. No, only a 2 dungeon stream. Because we do dungeon 7, then we do dungeon 8. If I do dungeon 9, I beat the game. But we have to do cleanup. Oh, can I not come in here? Oh wait, maybe I can as a wolf. Oh? Oh well, I guess I have to go the other way then. Oh, there's his chest right there. Hold on. Oh God. But yeah. Forgot that there's this. Wait. We need. This is also going to take a while. It goes up. See more of these. Despite the imp, man, such a hater. Breezy's such a hater. Bombs. Man, it does kind of suck that I haven't used. Hello, Tycho. Stop, bozo? What do you mean, bozo? Why question mark? Oh, this is a shop. You Hylian, no? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me? Say something you won't pick with bluff. Lantern oil. Blue potion. Red potion. Come again. Oh, I'm sorry for earlier, Venture. Oh, but you're planning on walking around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. I just can't stand around waiting. Please take with me, you two. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. Late. Wait. But yeah, welcome. It's a kind of, I guess, a tired Sunday. Didn't really do much outside of work upon stuff that I've been working on since yesterday. I made some progress and things. I've realized that dealing with hands suck. Why you use flippers in the sky? So I can swim in the sky. Ah, there it is. I didn't see this. Okay. Oh my god, if it blows wind, I cannot shoot.
Miss.
It blew wind. I couldn't hit it. Hello. Boop. This dungeon might actually take me a while because because yeah, it's been a long time since I played Skyward Sword, so I don't remember everything, especially not late game. Ooh, coo. Hello, Spencer. Spicy cheese dip. See, I made chili again today, so. Oh, hello, Rock. Damn, that fucking sucks. You got cold in the middle of summer. Wait, hold on. Here we go. I think it caught it from working in the rain. That makes sense. Ugh. Right, Dick's raid. What do you mean Dick's raid? DK, I see no raid. I just see you posting dicks.
Dicks!
What is it targeting? Oh, is that one of the...
Dicks!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the double claw shot for that. Dick cock invasion.
Dicks!
The cock invasion. The penis surprise? Wait. My awful week is one day away from being. Oh wait, why was it an awful week? Cock conquest. See, that has a different meaning. I feel like something being a cock conquest sounds more like you're conquering dicks rather than the dicks being invading. Bad stuff happened. A lot of painkillers needed. Ah. Oof. Wait, where bird? Can I grab onto you, bird? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna need something for that. So maybe this isn't the right way either. I wonder wonder how much of this dungeon inspired that Sky Zone from, what is it? Metroid Prime 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's the double claw shot as well. Bug. Map. Oh god, there's basements and fucking high floors. See, the one to the right needs double claw shots because you need to double claw shot around. The one over there. Wait, there might be something that I missed. Hold on. Yeah, I missed whatever's over here to the left, probably. Yeah, because I kept on. No, up, Link, up. No. There's two different games. That makes no sense. Wait, what? Maybe this was a different way back? Wasn't it two hook shots and Skyward Sword also? I don't know. Oh, I need spinner. Hold on. Spin. Ah, there we go. Then we grapple onto this. There we go. Dick, no dick. That's I don't have a dick sound. Man, I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 3 for the entire cinematic. Shut up. Ah. Yeah, maybe I should. Man, I came into this stream tired for some reason. I got sleep. But the moment I started to stream up, I became exhausted. Just what you got? Eepy. Yeah, small key. Let's see what's down here. It could be things. Oh, am I gonna need? That was going to be a failure anyways. No. I forgot that everything sounds like a fucking chow. I can hook onto those. Great. Really, is the only thing I can do really? Let me lower myself down. Yeah, I can't do that unless I have a double claw shot. Game, can I? Fuck. Link? What? Peak logo? No. Why would that happen? Also, no. Why would that happen? Okay, let's see. We got a key. Well, it didn't. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. Boss. Cutscene. I would do so many things to, wow. Okay, I got a key now. The question now becomes whether I use this key. Can't use it in that way because that way requires a thing. And what stopped me from going over the other place? Just the fact that I couldn't get over there. Let's see. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, there ain't no second floor with this place. Definitely multiple floors there. Creatures were waiting for the next Romino. What? Fuck is that?
No!
Oh. Yeah, of course. If there's a spinner on one side, it should be a spinner on the other. I'm just dumb. No. Get across before birds come. Bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Okay, hold on. I want to do this and then put the boots on. Dave Nix does carry the show. When Dave Nix isn't on screen, everybody should be asking, where's Dave Nix? Are you a map or a compass? I would like either or. Mapu, Mapu. How big of a dungeon is this dungeon? That's a big dungeon. All right. Can't go over there. Hello, Mr. Bird. I'm stealing you. Oh wait, I can't carry through. When does Dev ever stream about someone playing the game for him? I don't know. I guess technically with the what is it? Fuck. Okay, I can't do that. Just want to make sure that I could and oh, come on. Anything up here? No. Oh wait, there is a bottom floor. How do I get to that bottom floor? Let me just look over here again. Wait, can I grab it? Damn, I didn't realize I can just grab the birds. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Because if I can't move this... Bottom floor for the bottom boy? What? No. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing straight down where I am at. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, can I do this? Can I go up here, grab the grate? No. Oh, that sucks. Let me see. Is there anything else? Because I know the moment I... There has to be something I'm super missing. Wait, there's a floor right there. Yeah, there's no way I can get there though. Not with how I am. Wait, can I not get back across? If I can grab the Kuko thing, I might be able to fly across. Like, if I can take this thing in here, then maybe I can get across, but... Oh. Go the other way. Oh, wait. How do I get it from here to there? Huh? Oh, that was a heart. Never mind. Ah. Oh, you cheeky ass motherfuckers. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Fuck. Where's Midna? She's hiding in the shadows. Alright. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can I pull myself over there? No, I cannot. Oh, it's that
All
thing
right.
again.
Hear me out. Zelda game. But Link is a block.
Okay, you have basically described every single Zelda game pitch from like the early aughts, where it's like, oh my god, what can we do to make the Zelda formula new? I know, make a Zelda game that's more like modern day, and Zelda and Link has a pistol, guns and motorcycles, and yeah, that concept has been done to death. It's really funny that you basically thought of the exact same game so many people have done before. Yeah, it's literally edgy as shit. Oh, god damn. Oh yeah, did you see that? There was an interview I guess recently, or legitimately fucking Sega or one of the directors put out a statement saying that they do want to make a game with Shadow in it. Like, that's within the plans. Whether or not it's basically Shadow the Hedgehog 2 or not, I don't know. Ball. Okay. Shadow remake.
Not even like a stylized Zelda fantasy gun, but just a real ass Glock 17.
No, not even a remake. It is because, like, one of the things that it's an image and a tweet or something like that. But part of it is like, yeah, we've heard people want to us to remake fucking Sonic Adventure 2, but we don't have any current plans on that. We know that people like Shadow. Look forward to him in the third Sonic movie. But as for a game, we're working on something. I feel like, I mean, I guess if you're going to remake some Sonic games, you need to remake the bad ones so they can become good again. Here. Come here. I'm gonna claw grab you because why not? Fuck you. Don't look at me like that. Okay. We'll climb up here. No, come. Stupid chicken. Where did he go? Fine, I'll grab you. You stupid birds. Arise, chicken, arise. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, arise. All right, back over there. Scam? What? Oh, there's not something not hit me? Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's just see what's in the next room. Saber, what is the Zelda game you'd want? Like any special setting or mechanic? Honestly, at this point, I could want a new 2D Zelda game. Like, I don't really need one with like a big new setting or anything like that. Just I'm kind of weirdly enough, even though there's only 2 games, I kind of want a better. I don't want like the Breath of the Wild shit anymore. It was nice for what it was, but now. Let's see. Oop. Can I even jump down? No. Let's see. Ah.
2D's nuts.
2D's none. All right. Can't do that. It's legitimately, I need to go to that one in the center, ain't it? Oh, the one down below. Don't try to do anything else. Just go for that one that they showed. Yeah, a new 2D Zelda would be nice. A new 2D Zelda. Not fucking remake. Even if, like, people want Link Between Worlds. As much as I need to go through that game because I have my own problems with it. A new Four Swords. You know what? A new Four Swords would be neat. You know, you don't have to do anything too horrible with it. Okay. Oh, there we go. You can do online and it'll be fine. You don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about sharing screens or buying freaking whatever.
Hey, work a little harder.
We're fighting a mini boss. A flying lizardman. They fly now.
AU4 ソーズウェアザケースチーズティーハインドメドレー S パンツイットイズ A トリック C ダズントウェアエニー
Oops. Rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. He left. I wish this game's fucking... What? No game. How dare you? I beat it. God, I wish that were me. Shut up. I don't care about wings. Alright, this should be the double claw shot. You got another claw shot combining with that one you already have. They're called the double claw shots. Hold them. It's like, what if 2? What if 2? Why not claw? Wait, is there a way up here? Wait. Ah. Now I'm Spider-Man. Except I cannot swing. But it doesn't matter, I can Spider-Man. I can Spider-Man. I can Spider. Hello, Sean. How am I going? I'm a little bit tired. Not sure why. But I got the double claw shots. So now I can just get through this dungeon. I think I remember even with the double claw shots, this dungeon still takes a while. Here we go. Oh, good. I was wondering where the compass might be. We need it so we can find the two thing. Would you guys rather fight Batman when he smiles or Spider-Man when he stops talking? Fuck. That's a question. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chest over there. No, it doesn't seem like I did. That's good. Wait. Nope, there's a chest on the second floor of this building. Well, looks like we have to go back. Gotta make sure I kill them. Nope. I knew it. 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 All right, let's see if I can just there we go. Snipe.
Wow.
Shut up. Like, I don't have flippers. My feet are just feet. There we go. Now let's go back so I can see what's on that second floor. I bet Freezy likes it that Amy Rose transformed to Suma Amy. What? Damn it. Oh wait, I can now not worry about it.
Food.
Okay. Over here. And then somewhere in this room. Or is it the next room? No, it's above. So I have to get through this room first. Fuck. It'll be fine. Honestly, what? Why?
Bruh.
Fuck. It's fine. We have a ferry. It's fine. I have a ferry.
Bruh.
It's fine. I have a ferry. And now I have an extra heart.
Oh, I'm done. Thank you, forever.
I have a ferry. All I'm trying to do is get this one treasure chest that I missed. Why am I still in Azora? I don't know. I decided in case there was another outfit somewhere, wear it. Like, what if there's water somewhere? Wait. Ah. That's what I missed. Wait. I need chicken. Okay. This is probably just rupees, but it's fine.
All we had
20.
to do was
Hello,
follow
Freedom.
the damn train, CJ.
There was water in the sky, though. You land in a pool of water when you entered the dungeon. Wait, what am I doing? I have Uku. I don't have to go all the way back. Yes, I would like to return to the shop. Wait, no, I want this. And this in case. Leave shop and won't be able to get back to where my mama is. That's okay. Oh yeah, it's been a while. But I'm doing it just in case. Like, you land in a pool of water, and there was a pool of water thing. Oh god. See? Now that said, is there water anywhere else in this dungeon? Probably not. But that's fine. It's a learning lesson. Plus, there's nothing that shoots fire. Ah, the Ukus are fine. They're perfectly acceptable, normal race of beings. That you're using abuse for your adventuring. True. True. Let's see. I think there's something in this room. Like if I go here and then... Oh. I cannot. Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, okay. I remember now. Oh well, back over here. Get better drip? No. I have to save up my money for that fucking piece of armor. That will take a while. There we go. Sell Midna's body. No, that's for her. Her to decide. Only Midna can decide if she wants to sell her body or not. Link ain't no pimp. Yet. Okay, let's see. Okay. Whoops. Not far enough away. Or close. Too far away. Too... Wait. There's a treasure chest on the other side of that wall. Let's see. Wants me to go up. No? Is there a closer one? Ah. Hey, treasure chest. I just get it? No. Hello, Riff. Welcome to Twilight Princess. We're in the 7th dungeon. We got a funny Uku stamp for Miiverse, even though Miiverse doesn't exist anymore. Ah, fuck. No, no. Wait, if I die, where do I spawn? By the door. I should have went into the door. I should have went into the door. I thought I could shortcut it, but no.
Backer.
Fish. It's fine.
You suck.
It's fine. Let me get this chest. Where the hell is a piece of heart? That's fucking arrows. I don't want arrows. Actually, how many chests are in this one area? None here. One. Wow, there's like 4 right there. Then there's another 3, so that's 7. Can I? No, I cannot. It has to be this way. Every single enemy respawn.
Hello Zava.
Hello,
Happy
Bruce.
Father's Day and also Uncle Ted Rip Day.
I mean, he was... Did they have a funeral today? Or a memorial service today? Okay. I need... Does it cook out tomorrow? No, I'm cooking burgers on Tuesday. I cooked chili today. Oh. I guess it survived. Oh, it's this motherfucking thing again. Here we go. Oh, wait. Can't skip this cutscene. Better put a bomb in the hole. Man, where are some hearts? Thank you. All right. Let's see here. 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 Well, chili and cheese wurst. Like bratwurst? Oh, with cheese in it. You know, I'll be honest, I don't really like that much mini sausages. Like, there's something about like sausages that doesn't sit right with me. I guess it's just like too greasy. Like hot dogs I'm okay with, but just like bratwurst and stuff like that, just never. Come on, Link, get up there. Get up. I know you can just. There is no way you can't walk that. Okay, I guess this little ledge Link absolutely cannot climb up. Yes, we get it, Freezy. You're
The
fucking
advantage of
British.
sausage is you can use the greasiness to your advantage. Make a bean soup and then add in sausage for flavor and richness.
There's a piece of heart. Yes, Freezy, we know you're freaking British. You can't enjoy good hot dog. Let's see. Wait, where? Ah. Let me see. How many? Oh, there was a fucking treasure chest. Oh, it's a garbage chest, so. I was too late for the finisher. He dead. But what's eating hot dogs have to do with being British? See, you know, hot dogs are very American food. And therefore, the fact that you are British means that you hate hot dogs. Normal start time? Yeah, this dungeon was gonna take that long. But hey, at least getting to the next dungeon should be pretty fast. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm missing some here. But out of that one room. Oh, hey, a Poe. I've been forgetting to tackle Poes. God. We probably missed like 3 of them. Or 2 of them. Alright. There we go. Because you ain't a real American if you don't like hot dogs. Exactly. You ain't a real American if you don't like hot dogs. Let's see. There anything to grab onto? Nope. Come on. Weird little piggy.
Zava, do you think VR porn will eventually take over and become the norm?
As in, will be better than regular porn? It really depends. Like, as it is now, it's like just a more involved POV thing. Like you have, I feel like when you get to the point where VR is like suiting up to go do the, to go like jerk off, maybe then, but hold on. Oh,
Who is going to suit up for that sort of thing though? Wait, maybe I don't want to know.
Oh wait, I forgot I can just do this. Ah, fuck. It's even may admit. Oh, hello, Jadowski. I didn't see him there. Hello, I didn't see you there. Oh. You exist. Unfortunate. That's just a regular chest. I only care about chests with heart containers. Or the big key. Those are two important ones. It's not unfortunate, my mom loves me. Aww. We're going over here. Boop. I gotta get that chest because that chest might contain a key. A good key. Wait, or it might contain a heart piece. A good heart piece. Yeah, there, piece of heart. Two more to go, but I got the two that I needed in here. I still don't know if I have everything out of the volcano dungeon. Actually, that means I will have 14 pieces of hearts by the time I'm done with... Not 14 pieces of heart. 14 heart containers by the time I'm done with dungeon 8. Okie dokie. Is that a dragon or a wyvern boss? I don't... Wait. I think it has 4 legs, so therefore it would be a dragon. There we go. Mortal draw.
I doubt that VR porn could be funny banned, unless through financial means. Honestly, that is how a lot of things are enforced now, purely through financial system.
Yeah. That's why you make alternatives. All right, let's see here. Boom. Okay. Ah. Gotta look up. No? I could have sworn that. Fuck. There's something on the outside that I'm just missing. Or is this one of... Oh, this might be one of those things in which I need to be wolfling. Wait, maybe not? Where's Snack Boss? We had an eel boss. That's as best as you're getting. No, we're right at the end of this dungeon too. And there's no way I'm going to be able to do that unless I have Ah, there it is. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you.
Miss.
What? Oh, Midna's here, so Freezy has to be the weird contrarian again. Hooray, Imp back. I think we go in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hey, boss key. We're almost done with the dungeon. Oh, wait, hold on. Game, let me hit this. Thank you, game. No! You know what? I don't have to be in here. It's fine. Hold on. I still need to find that one. Oh. Let's see. There to there. Fuck. Ah, I see now. Get rid of bird. Bird. And instead of going left, go right. You think Lish? No. I feel like that's one thing that he wouldn't do. You're a spider. You're a spider. Whole rupees. I don't know what's even in here. Oh, it's another stamp. All right. Come here. Oh, done. Yo, I got 20 of them. How many are in? Yeah, okay, that's the only 2 in here. That's good. I guess we're done with this dungeon then. Absolutely. Absolutely done. All right. Wait, hold on. This. Here. Doink. And now those little things spin. And And now we can get to the boss, and then we can get to the 8th dungeon. And I think there is at least something in the 8th dungeon, an item or something like that. You know what? Fuck you, birds.
Zava, I saw a notification that a certain streamer is on TikTok now instead of Twitch. But I felt no desire to click and watch.
Huh.
Why do people stay on websites like Twitch?
Why? Well, usually either because their audience is there or because they really don't have much of a reason to go from one to the other. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I'm not doing any other thing is because I know I have to rebuild if I, let's say, go to a different platform like Kick. It just becomes like a thing of, at what point is it, how do I put this? What is supported? What isn't supported?
It's kind of weird though. In theory, moving to a different platform should be easy, yet nobody does it.
Because sometimes it isn't easy. Like, okay, let's say if I move to a platform like Kick, okay, y'all can't really throw shit at me anymore unless I personally set that up. Because you need the APIs for VNyan would need
Also,
the APIs for
sketchy
Kick.
as fuck. If you did switch, you'd be better off with Rumble.
Even Rumble, let's even say Rumble. Okay, is VNyan gonna support Rumble? Can it support Rumble? And the answer is, well, maybe. Does fucking Mix It Up bots support Rumble? Do these bots that I use support the stuff that I need them for? Or do I have to figure out a different solution to the problem?
Hypothetically, let's say there was a site to watch that was identical to Twitch in every way. I contend people would still not follow the streamers over to it.
If it's identical to Twitch in every way, odds are you would have at least enough, you will have some people who would follow. Okay. Because if something's identical to like popular thing, then the ease of use, you know, is there. Like the example is, hey, channel points are pretty great. If a site has channel points, it's really easy for a
Kick is
user.
just another bottle rocket. It'll most likely go the way of the last one, since they spend more money to get streamers on the platform than the site.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see Kick partner with Ninja, Amaranth, and probably Zoe Quinn, seeing she's a parasite.
Well, I mean, that was the whole thing. They just grabbed the XQC. The only thing is that I kind of sit back and the problem with alternatives is a twofold problem. Because the moment the alternative exists, there are motherfuckers out there who will be like, well, don't go use the alternative. It's full of all these horrible people. And it's like, But that's not the reason why I'm going there. I'm going there because fuck. Basically, I just dislike when people just like alternative exists. No, don't use it. The bad people will use it because all the bad people can't stream on the Twitch and then I kind of just go, I just want to strangle you. You're the reason why we can't have competition.
What I mean is that there is non-technical aspect to it called the network effect. The larger number of people, the more connections between them, the more the site has value. That's why Facebook is a natural monopoly. If you leave it, you lose your friends.
Okay, I can understand that. Everything, a lot of the horrible people too. What's that point? No, see, all the really horrible people that are really truly racist and sexist and everything else are banned. And all then they go over to the Kick or the Rumble or the whatever, and if you go over there, you're one of those too. Okay, yeah, this would be a wyvern. Even though it's called Twilight Dragon Argorok.
It would be like if you were in a high school and everyone in it got teleported to a new high school and you could choose all your classes over again. The social networks would reform and be different.
Wait, no, I need to... Oh, I can't fucking... Are you serious? I literally cannot switch. I literally...
You suck.
No, I literally couldn't switch over to my fucking iron boots. Because you're just supposed to pull its ass down.
But you are correct, the so-called alternative sites usually have less features and less funding and are genuinely not alternatives.
Yeah, as I said, it's even with YouTube. It's like, well, YouTube doesn't have channel points. How are you supposed to do the funny things unless I give y'all chat commands? And even then, something has to read the chat to know that those commands exist. So you have to make sure that the stuff that you have is supported. Or find like multiple ways around it. It just becomes easier to go, well, it just becomes easier to go, well, just stay on Twitch. Phase 2 time. No longer has its armor.
I've never watched XQC. Can you explain what his appeal is?
I don't know.
Is he good at speed runs?
I have no idea. I don't watch him either. Listen, like there comes a time where you realize that you can't keep up with every single popular person, and so like you just sit there and go, I don't know what their deal is or why they're popular. I'm trying to think. It's one of those things like I think he's popular because of Fortnite.
Real talk.
Question mark?
Streamers talking about streaming turn me off from trying streaming and being a streamer.
Honestly, yeah. Usually, as a career, it is not worth it. Even if I am trying my damnedest myself. You kind of have to treat it as a hobby until it's, you know.
Let's stream some streams while talking about streamers who stream some streams. On stream. I bet Dev will stream on Kick, get no views, bitch about it, then cope by saying Giga Chat.
I actually kind of wonder, what his stream... No. You know what? No. I personally go no politics here or no nothing. I shouldn't talk about Dev's weird streams. Dev does need some runner. You know, I know that new Spider-Man's out in like October. No, wait, that's the middle of spooky month. So I shouldn't be thinking like maybe I should stream Spider-Man 2 when I'm probably already going to stream Alan Wake 2. Link, please. Like that gets to be the game that I stream in October. Also, Hello Ranger. Nope. Gotta wait. Welcome to the boss of the 7th dungeon, where I spooked a man. Meow. Got a spooter man. Come on. Oh. Oh, no, Link. No. I knew there was something. I knew there would be something. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that takes so much of my health off if I do this with Zora armor. Probably not. It's not really worth it, is it? Okay, yeah, let's not do Zora armor. That is way bad. No, Link, I wanted you to fucking climb up, Link. Yeah. But, oh, I guess I can't actually climb up like this.
Elizabeth's fight is over. We all know how this battle ends.
Hello, Avalon.
The unfortunate fact is, if you want things to change, you need to be an early adopter. A
Yeah.
new site wouldn't be able to take everyone all at once.
True. A new site would not be able to sit back and actually handle a mass influx of like people. I mean, hell, even fucking 14 had that problem where suddenly there was a massive amount of people fucking going to play 14 instead of playing WoW. That it caused everything to shit itself. Wait, hold on. The other way. Gotta go the other way. This should be it. Reminds me, someone I was talking to you about, you said, oh, he's like the SP, and so that, what? What do you mean you were talking to me and said it was like the SP? No, 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 no. There are video games I'm good at, unlike the SP who's good at nothing. I've never bankrupted myself. You see it? No, you do not. No, you do not. He gets bullied by his chat endlessly. Okay. Okay. But that's different. That's different. That's different. Every stream. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Yeah, yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't know what. Look, sometimes your brain becomes a fuck. Sometimes
I saw an interview with a webcam business owner. It's incredible. Not only are the women not interested in you, they're not even typing to you. They have a staff person do the typing. Oh, the humanity.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, wait, it would be 15 if there's 2 more in this one. So really, I'll be sitting at 15 hearts and only need 25 more heart pieces?
That DSP remark is the most animated reaction I've ever seen out of you, lol.
God damn it.
At least you're not blaming all of your failures on some rando named Tevin.
No. That's why I said I know. But yeah, I getting DSP has other problems. DSP sunk his money into fucking WWE Gotcha. And then like bankrupted himself and then won his bankruptcy because he's just that way. Alright. All we have to do to go to the next dungeon is go here. The Desert Province. I defended you, thank you. DSP is some kind of... He is some sort of cryptid. What's the side scrolls? Jacking it live. See, I think I beat fucking, I feel like I've beaten Jack 2 long, you know, faster than DSP beat Jack 2. Some call it around the world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have to see it. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in the light, all the people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic.
Hats off to DSP fucking the IRS with that bullshit bankruptcy. I applaud anyone who successfully fucks the government.
True. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Oh, hey, Midna's the actual Twilight Princess. What? So, you knew? They said the word. They did. This is the second time in the game that was said. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you.
Struggle snuggle. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless link that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices.
Well, my dear. You make a rather nice plaything.
Hello, Woozy. I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There's no other way. If I can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link, for Zelda, for all of this world. Dungeon 8. I like how we can go from the 7th dungeon to the 8th dungeon really fast.
It's so weird how Midna wears no clothes in her imp form, but somehow looks naked without the helmet. It's like when you take the collar off a dog and it's weirdly naked.
Palace at Twilight. Listen, Link. Can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilly. Those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, they remain here, suffering. They believe that help will come to this world. But if they were to see that the only help was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd be felt left down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue hiding in your shadow when you're in human form? I'm sorry. Wait, this guy is an enemy, Link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zed, how could he? Something for crazy collar. What? Hi, Avalon. Wait, I already said hi. Pretty sure I said hi earlier. But yeah, it's time for Dungeon 8, and then we get to do cleanup. Or start the operation of cleanup. Well, they didn't always look like that. Test? Yeah. I don't even know if there's a dungeon, an item in this dungeon. I'm just gonna treat this as like, as the next thing I should do before I do like the actual last dungeon. By the way, try making that. You guys, pump. I can't. Oh. Be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot out the light. He's responding for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into Twilight. But he's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? Two whole chests. Four floors? I don't remember it being that big. Oh, compass. Yeah, but I didn't realize they're dark beast face. No. Let me grab it. There's one more chest I'm missing. How do I get up there again? Oh, I probably need the little item over here. Because there's that stupid ball that I have to take. Why is the imp still with you? It said she was evil. No, they didn't say she was evil. It said that she didn't care about what happened with fucking Xant. Or what happened to your world. Just that they would defeat Xant. Oh, cool. We get to play tennis. Oh no, bats. But she went through an anime style reflection arc, yes. Well, she was always kind of cool with you. It's just that she was just gonna use dark power to fucking destroy Xant. No, fuck you. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck. Hello, Gira. Being discussed. Wow. Okay. Shit. Can you please die already? Xant, can you please fuck off? Or not, it's not even Xant. It's actually just some phantom Xant. There we go. God damn. Have I ever streamed a TP randomizer? No. I kind of don't really have much of a desire to stream Twilight Princess randomized. I have more of a desire to stream Ocarina of Time again as a randomizer, or Majora's Mask. A shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of the soul is the source of all of life in this world. It's pure power. Ah, as long as you have this, will you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance to this world, please, Link? Oh yeah, now I remember this fucking dungeon. I remember what this dungeon actually does. And its entire actual gimmick. Now, if I take this, yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, come on. Problem, you cannot kill these fuckers. You can stun them.
Guys, I'm not sure, but I think Green Man might be of Tuber Avatar.
Huh? What? Damn. Is it even stable? I'm not sure. I know Wind Waker, like, randomizers exist. I assume that it couldn't be that much worse to deal with. Considering that odds are the randomized version might be the GameCube version anyways.
Oh no, Green Man isn't real. He guessed may not even be a frog.
I'm not even, I am not a frog. I'm a freaking lizard. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get to that other side then? Oh, fuck you. Fuck.
You suck!
It's fine. Man, that thing really kind of zooms, doesn't it? Ah, that's how I would do it. Yeah, I can just snatch it out of its hand. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it looks so defeated when you do that. Actually, okay. No, I'm going to need to get on the... and put the ball in the hole. All right. No? Do I have to be higher? Also, these guys need to stop spawning in because I'm getting tired of them. No, I just had to go from here. Okay. That's fine. I should have enough time to do this. And get the Angry Midna stamp. Ball. All right. Ah, hold on. Where's my scenes? I forgot that I needed to disconnect the HDMI port. Something. Give it a moment.
Penis.
Oh no.
Feet.
Oh no, come on. It's... There we go. Oh, it's simple. My brother decided to access the PS5 via remote play, and because of that, it turns the PlayStation 5 on. And because of that, it kind of kicked off the signal because of how I have everything set up. Essentially, all the consoles go into a like a little switcher before hitting a splitter, which one goes to the TV, one goes to the computer. No, all I had to do was unplug the HDMI cable for the PS5 and then switch everything back. So it isn't an issue. Okay.
Lago my ego wall master.
Lago my ego. It's still coming. Wait. No, let me get this. Let me get this. Lizzie spin, yo. Alright, piece of heart. We only need the one more container that's in here. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, fuck you. It missed. No, it missed. We both missed. And that's kind of hilarious. All right. There they are. That's what a Twilly actually looks like. Look at its nipple. Singular. Dangerous to take this soul any farther. Let's head back, Link. Oh yeah, I have to put it in the
plant
center.
stopped you from grabbing the ball, but also pushed it out of the way so the hand couldn't grab it either.
Yeah.
Motherfucker was playing both sides.
Link, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, we should lead us to Zan. forget how long the last portion of this dungeon is. It's a shame that Twilight World wasn't more. Yeah, I do think it is kind of a shame. I mean, it's a dungeon. That's how they decided they wanted to handle this, was make it a dungeon. Oh, can I not? Okay, so all that did was fucking stun it. Yo, 50 rupees. Okay, you stupid Zant, come here. Need you to show up right here. Need you to show up right here. Not all the way over there, you piece of shit. Son of a bitch.
Ikom
Ikom bokom. Okay, now you're over there. Oh god. Barely got to him. Oh, wait, hold on. And now we got the key to the next room. Ikom bokom, ikom bokom, ikom bokom, ikom pop. Boopaloop, boopaloop.
Ikom
Oh no, it's these guys again!
Death is what suffers.
Ah, fuck. Wait, did all... Okay. Yeah, let's deal with the helmet first, because Jesus. There we go. What? There's another helmet? There's 3 helmets? Holy moly indeed. Okay, now we gotta get up there. Which, granted, shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta, you know... Okay, so I have to go to the other end to do this, don't I?
Your smell called me.
Yeah, this. Stamp. A Zant stamp. That sounds kind of like tramp stamp, but okay, you're might be garbage.
Hey, listen.
What? Hi, Avalon. Map? Yo, it's a dungeon map. Yeah, really, we get through this part, and then all that's left is the stuff to Xanth. Okay. He. God, how much cleanup are we going to be able to do just tonight? I mean, in general, there's getting bigger bomb bags, getting bigger fucking quiver, getting getting the best armor that takes rupees to use. Bug's nest and bug, yeah, the bug stuff. Do it. Oh no, it's okay. It's just the seeds again. Zan, come here. Get to the center. Oh God!
There's also the challenge hole to unlock the fairy juice cooch juice.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that in 2 days, or rest of this stream and the fucking other streams. Alright. Time to do the exact same thing that we did beforehand, but yet again. What is it, Avalon? David doesn't show. Does this ever show up in future Zeldas? I mean, maybe if you want to talk about a non-canon one, because the Muso game Warriors is definitely not canon. I mean, amiibos, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, from the stem, I assume Freezy was talking about, like, Does anything from this game show up again? And really, the answer kind of becomes no.
It is definitely not canon because Medley wears panties in that game.
What? Oh, wait. Wait. I think this thing kind of got lost. No, 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 no. Well, that room's done. Now we just got to deal with this one. Luckily, we now have the souls, so now we can go through this bottom segment and try to find those treasure chests. Okay, that was amazing.
Hey, work a little harder.
This sucks. Why? Okay, I guess we're not going to do it like that. We have to do it like this. Fuck. You know what? We'll place this and then we'll go back for what is obviously another piece of heart. All right. 2 souls. Light fill the Master Sword. It blazes glows with the golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through the dark fog. Amazing! The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Link, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repeal the shadows Zen has spread. Swordy glowy now. As the rap... What? Oh. Now we can just go in here and... I forgot that it's just a sword power-up for this place. Now we can just do this. 50 rupees. Ah. Okay, that sucked. Yo. 14, so 15, but we got 25 left. But at the same point in time, I still gotta figure out... Even with that, I still gotta figure out how to get to, fuck. I gotta figure out how many... Where... Fuck. No. Still gotta see whether or not I need to go back to Death Mountain for anything. And then there's all those Poes. Heart. You know, you could have a Zelda. I could. I'm still having to work upon something for... I'm planning on like 4th of July doing a crowd control randomized run of Ocarina of Time, but using a different model. The thing is, I've kind of figured out everything except for the hands because of how Ocarina of Time handles hands. And doing every single hand thing kind of fucking sucks. But they're supposed to be improving that eventually with Ship of Harkinian soon enough, where it won't matter as much. But I have a stupid other solution to the problem, which is to use Link's hands, but recolor the textures black. Because fuck how it handles hands. Fuck all the different. I am not trying to pose these hands on my on every single weapon. It is a pain in the ass.
You suck.
No. I know when something just becomes too much work. Oh no, I'm not gonna beat the final boss. I got other things that I need to do. We have plenty of things to do. Yeah, sure, we can go for the final boss, but like, why go for the final boss when we can go become super powerful before going after the final boss? No, that's the last boss in this dungeon, not the final boss in general. In which you're about to see that guy.
You know, you could probably have a floor master or whatever it's called pick your model up and drag it straight up out of the screen by being clever with the pre-built hand fill.
Oh god, there is someone made a plot thing before So all I would have to do is re-edit that one little redeem that someone made beforehand with that. But even then, it's...
Fucking bacon, aubergine, Father's Day,
Oh.
double exclamation mark, man, cool face, smirking face, today is a day to, thoughtful face, remember the, golfer, man, man's shoot, who, tractor, cloud, aubergine, nervous sweat, your mom, smirking face, and show, dancer, woman with bunny ears, appreciation to all the, relieved face, playful face, daddies, right pointing finger, A-OK hand, romantic face, in your life, 2 hearts. Bring him, frying an egg, bacon, breakfast in, bed then, relieved face, lollipop, suck your breakfast from, down pointing finger, under the covers, winking face, aubergine, nervous sweat, mouth. Keep his, aubergine, rooster, cock, romantic face, party popper, hard, flexed biceps, and his egg, football, balls, billiards, rugby football, empty, alarm clock, all day, hourglass, long, ruler. Today is about staying, hugging face, on your tongue, knees, place of worship, ready to, right pointing finger, A-OK hand, please, aubergine, party popper, and making, man, daddy, smiley face, happy, black exclamation mark, be a good grill and take.
I'm out of arrows.
Whatever, hot dog, hamburger, meat, cut of meat, bacon, he wants to put in, winking face, right pointing finger, A-OK hand, send this to your 20 most devoted, aubergine, daddy dick, peach, gobbles, turkey. If you get 0 back, no entry sign, daddy dick for you, crying face. If you get 5, you disappointed, thumbs down, daddy, crying face.
You know, Breezy, you're the more annoying portion of this.
Face, loves you, heart. 1-5 and you'll be, aubergine, nervous sweat, peach, filled, honey pot, disappointed face, relieved face, with the love of the father, A-OK hand, A-OK hand. But if you get 2-0 back you get, man, aubergine, daddy dick, relieved face, cool face, till you look, eyes, like an oozing, donut, honey pot, eclair, romantic face, hungry face, black exclamation mark, profound heart, black exclamation mark, happy Father's Day motherfuckers, man, aubergine, nervous sweat, smiley face.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
There's a part of me that just wants to... Wait, hold on. Actually, let me look up here. Ah, there it is. It's like I know there has to be some secret behind this place.
Should I do a Juneteenth copy pasta since it's a federal holiday?
Is it Juneteenth? Actually, wait. Or is that tomorrow? If it's tomorrow, then wait off. Okay, then wait off to tomorrow. Actually, no. Find a copy pasta about autism, because I think today's like some Autism Awareness Day as well. So, like, go find that. Go find that. I wanna see if somebody has like the horny posting of autism. I mean, that feels like a thing you would absolutely, positively have to have. I think it's a month too. Yeah, I mean, it's a month, but like specifically the day is today. And I only know that because fucking like the bat. fucking posted that yesterday. Well, fuck. Oh, what do you mean? There we go. Okay, this way? I just want to get to wherever that chest is. Which seems to be behind me, but... Ah, there's so much to it. Okay. Night? Shit. Okay, fuck you. Fuck dog. Every day is Autism Awareness Day in this. Yeah, true. But like the national one. Sorry, no, there's no autism awareness copy pasta. Oh no. But how can...
well, in that case, I have made you aware of my existence as a person with autism. We
Yeah.
can now return to not giving a shit. Bat. Autism. Gremlin.
Yeah.
Bat.
Yeah.
Autism. Gremlin. Bat. Autism. Gremlin. Bat. Autism. Gremlin. Slash.
Flash. Okay. Hold on, I feel like... Yeah. Go away. I like how they made that stupid mask one of the most annoying things. There we go. But then they give you the ability to kill it in one shot in this dungeon, so it becomes less annoying by like a millisecond. Another key. We should be almost done with this place, right? Because really, it's this next room and the boss fight. Autism month, it's April. How many more can you... This is the dumbest combat room I've ever seen. Oh, you're not gonna give me fairies beforehand? I want a fairy. I want a fairy. No? How about over here? Oh wait, I guess because we're in the dark world, or sorry, the Twilight world, there's no fairies. There's no fairies here. Down. Maybe get good? I'll just get good. Okay.
Hey, work a little harder.
There he is. It's Zant. Zant. Isn't any of this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp. Now I will tell you both magic and oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadow we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to a miserable half-existence. I had severed and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believe I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But why would they acknowledge me as a king? No, as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then in the thrall of hatred and despair I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Yep, this is your quote-unquote main villain of the game. The one that looked so cool throughout the game, just now reduced to a blumbling asshole. Just whiny. I shall house my power in you. If there's anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. I know, but he is the main villain for the majority of it. He's the one who was... I mean, technically, Ganondorf is the true final boss, but my god has one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. A different game of machine. Usurper King, Zant. Let's face it, though. Yeah. I like how this is supposed to be every single like final boss, but this is the mid boss instead. Of a dungeon. Bop bop bop. Oh, it's this button.
Imagine having reality bending powers and then using them like this.
I know.
Bro, literally just use your reality bending powers to replace the blood inside of Link's brain with air. It's not that complicated.
Zant is too stupid to do that. You can't tell me you can look at this motherfucker and think that he has a brain cell, if let alone like enough. Like it's kind of like Okuyasu, where like Okuyasu is really stupid. Okay, only one of them opens up. Where like the hand could be really dangerous, but Okuyasu's stupid. Brain cell. Cell. Yeah. So. Are we done? No. Zant's gonna get big, really big. And it gets really, really small. No, he's into Giantess growth. Come on now. Get your tax right. You know, it has been a while since we used the ball and chain. Why isn't he an imp? Because that's not what Twili are. Now we're at an actual fight. But also... Wait, I forgot. Oh wait, do I have to also Beyblade as well? No, I just have to wait him out. Seriously though, he has nothing. I think this is it. Yeah. OB from Naruto. You traitors! Traitors, huh? You want to know why none of us call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Do you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as the leader of the Twili will never return. Already it descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now.
Oh, I'm die. Thank
Did
you.
that
for
using
your
on the fraction of my ancestors' magic? Link, now's the time. We must save Zelda. No, it isn't. It is not the time to save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I returned the chair's power that Zelda bestowed upon me. Wait, don't we have a heart piece or a heart?
And I will try spinning. That is a great trick. Stole the idea from young Anakin Skywalker.
Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Yeah, there is a heart container. There. Just gotta get this one. You green? Yes, I am. Hey, look at that. We got all these places here. Now there's so much to do and so much to see and 25 heart pieces to collect. Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of the barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. And somehow Ganon returned. Well, I mean, they threw him into Twilight Realm, and then like he just stayed there. All right. There's several things that we can do now. One, I want to go to Death Mountain. Greasy hair shot. I want to go into that volcano place again and see if we can't find someone will see you. Okay, no one can see me now. Also, I should go back to wearing this, the hero's cloak. Can I just not get in there? Yeah, I want to go up. This imp really? Well, I mean, I guess it's fan art of anything. Alright, we're going back to the volcano dungeon. I also need to grab some stuff for the hot springs. Fuck.
You suck.
Oh yeah, you. Yep. Also, the pose and the pose. The fact that I can't. I'm gonna have to use the fact that I just can't turn it to night is such a stupid thing when I have to hunt for pose. Okay, I gotta look at Death. I still don't understand how Death Mountain is supposed to be looking like. It always looked like a flower blooming, but is that... I can't comprehend Death Mountain. I still can't comprehend Death Mountain. It makes no sense. Yeah, it looks like a flower, but like... See. I never found the compass in this place. Oh wait, actually I should look. Okay, there are no pose in these dungeons, which is good. I only have to worry about the pose in other dungeon, which in a way I already have worried about, but let's see, is there any... Fire snails. At least I'm getting arrows again. Alright. I don't want to take shortcuts, I just want to find compass. Guess I never, yeah, never did. Good. Is Gammon human in this? Ganondorf is human.
Oh, I'm dying. Thank you, forever.
All right. Let's check in here. It could have been some place in this one fucking room. In which I went, oh, I'll get this later, and didn't. What is my favorite dungeon in this game? Honestly, Arbiter Grounds. That ended up being probably my favorite. Even if it did have a little bit of like Forest Temple yet again energy. Ah, fuck. Link, I wish you could just, you know, get over that fence. Isn't Ganondorf supposed to be Gerudo? Yes. Link probably wishes he can do Midna in the butt too. Don't we all? I mean, come on. It is only natural. It is only human to want to do Midna in the butt. Let's see. We got that one, got that one. Oh, because that... Wait, what was that? There... No. Why was this the one that I just couldn't find the compass? Last time I did...
One of these days, Midna. Bang. Pangus. Right in the anus.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it was. Like the one area I didn't check. Watch, even though I find the compass, I didn't have to come back in here. No. What if it was over here all along? No. Anything that does? No. Good is close enough. Yes, they are totally breedable. Let's see. Nothing else up here, right? Okay. Well, it wasn't in any of these rooms. That's the beginning. That leads around to a different place. I'll just continue to go this one direction. Actually, it might be in this room. Because I think there was a puzzle in this room that I'd never solved. Actually, hold on. What about this fucking... Okay, so this has nothing to do. So that one little thing had nothing to do with anything. No! I went too soon. No. Wait, Link. Are you gonna complete all the Zeldas before the Fat Man, the Husk Man? On stream? Probably not. Because, I mean, okay. there is still... I have not touched... Let's see. We haven't touched Skyward Sword. They have. We haven't touched A Link to the Past. They have. We've done Link's Awakening, but only the Switch version, not the other version. Not the DX version, though we could do DX. I haven't played Zelda 1, Zelda 2 on stream, or Link to the Past, or the Oracle games. The Oracle games, I'm legitimately just waiting for, with the Oracle games, I'm just waiting on them to hit Nintendo Online. Haven't done Minish Cap or the 2 DS games, Phantom Hourglass and whatnot. You know what? I haven't gone into the water here. There might be something in the water. Yeah, there is. Have a good night, Rock. You got a stamp, the Hylian letter H.
Midna is bipedal. Midna is featherless. Midna is therefore human. It is perfectly acceptable to mind break Midna through merciless clapping.
I don't know about that last part. All I can think of anytime I hear clapping, I just think about the get pregnant guy. Just think about the get pregnant guy and how much, how he's just sitting there, just, yeah. Let's see if there was something over here that I missed, because odds are yes. Well, yeah. Maybe in this water?
We must break Midna, mind, body, and sphincters.
Is there honestly nothing under in the water here? Okay. Then there was this guy's room.
Dr. Evil, how about no?
Was there actually a hidden treasure chest in this one room? I just didn't see it. It was that treasure chest. I got that one. No, that's the point. Freedom. I don't have the compass. So if there's a treasure chest, it wouldn't be on the map because I don't have the compass. Because I don't have the compass, I don't know where things are. I can't tell if I got every single thing in here that I need. Like, okay, there should have been 16... Like, there should have been 16 hearts across the 8 dungeons, right? Or pieces of hearts across the 8 dungeons. So that would give me 3. That would normally give me 3, and then plus 8 is 11, plus 3 is 14.
You cannot get Midna pregnant. That is why it is perfectly acceptable to fuck her. In the butt.
No!
Crazy, what's wrong with fucking her in the butt? And then we got the one in here. I feel like the compass should have been in an obvious spot. Oh. Like that one.
I feel like your mom should have been in an obvious spot. Got her.
The obvious spot should have been 6 feet under the ground. Wait, I shouldn't be saying that. Alright. So, what are we missing? Okay, so there is something on the 2nd floor over there. And that's the only other chest. Okay. Let's see. For one, it's not healthy. That's why you lube it up, Freedom. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back the opposite way. Also, Freezy, I don't do anal because I'm still a virgin, so I can't do anal. That's not how it works. I didn't hear that lube is your best. Right.
What is 6 feet under the ground? Is that last joke?
Don't worry about it.
Some people believe that you are a virgin until you are penetrated.
Wait. What? Penetrated? That just means that guys can always be virgins. Unless they're gay. That's such a... something over here. I just have to get up there. How do I get up? Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, I guess there's that path to the left. For a second there, I thought it wasn't even going to let me do whatever. Okay, you. Okay, how do I get up there? Ah, I see. I see now. It's something that you couldn't do until you came back. All for a fucking stamp. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so I collected all the pieces of hearts within dungeons then. Okay. Wait, don't I still have that chicken? No, I don't have that chicken. Also, I should take off, Mina can open up a portal to anywhere she wants to. Yes, that's true.
There once was a lizard queen, whose hair shone with a greasy sheen. He lacked shampoo and conditioner too, so he would never go on to flicker me.
Let's just get over to... Wait. Can I even get past this again?
Off to the crematorium.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm dying. Thank you, whoever.
Wait. Wait. Am I actually stuck here? Okay, we'll just try to damage boost again. There we go. No! Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to save and quit then. Damage boosting ain't working.
I'm die. Thank you, forever.
All right, save.
Hey, work a little harder.
That ain't cheating. Ugh. Huh. We have 50 We have how many? 18 of 50 stamps. Okay. All right. Okay, speaking of that girl from the daughter of Bo from Ordon Village, not he and I were off from restaurant. Okay. Hey, little human elven told me your deeds good work. I heard that girl got memory back. That's good news, huh? You're a tough human to make it back from the bygone village. There you go. Okay, that's this way. So the other segment is the hot spring. I kind of want to help with that road to the south of the village. Oh yeah, I gotta exit before I warp. So if I do it from here, right? Then we go here and in here. There's so many mini games that I didn't do. Are you serious? Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you. 3, in fact. Okay. Well, business concluded. Onward to mail. Wait, how do you still have wolf? Because you're given an item to transform back into a wolf. Or specifically, Midna has an item that allows you to transform into a wolf. Shit. Man, it's almost like Freezy doesn't pay attention to the video game. Dumb Freezy doesn't pay attention. The mailman's the Discord ping. He's specifically the type of ping that, like, you get when it's like pinging a roll that you pinging a roll instead of like instead of like the add everyone. If I drink some hot spring water, I might be strength break through walk later. Hey brother, find some hot spring water. You should come see me again. Like this. No! I had hot spring water, and then he just doesn't.
Wow.
Bitch. I'm like, oh, I have hot spring water. I'll just use it.
I only ping Zyver when I message him about hot clown girls in his area.
Oh,
I can't unsee that Midna has a butt crack.
what? No, I want the warp. Warp. And there's a white woman. Shh. Yeah, she does. She gets the item after you get the Master Sword. Hmm? 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 Let's make sure. Is it still hot spring water? No, it's water. Wait. Does it change the water after you warp? Do I have to actually go all the way? Hold on. No, that's okay. Technically not true. Well, I guess hot spring water. Is there a secret hot spring here? I'm thinking the only exception was the one from Wind Waker, because you can warp with the forest water. Yeah, I'm going to have to. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Oh God, I was just now thinking about it. Thinking about that stupid thing that happened in a randomizer seed. It wasn't even mine. It was fucking goddamn Colts. Fucking. So let's put it like this. One time Colt made a seed. And then he got like 3 hours into the seed, and he was streaming it, and he gave up on the seed. Then he gave it to Morch, who streamed it on Discord. And of course, she got past the area that Colt was stuck on because all Colt did was forget one area. But then there became the weirdest piece of logic, which was the bow was in Woodfall Temple. Woodfall Temple was in the place of Snowhead. Where Snowhead Temple usually is. Fucking, let me see. Which means that you couldn't even get the Snowhead to get the bow. Normally. Because you usually use the bow to get through the rocks. The way that the randomizer is set up is that it doesn't account for the little glitch through the boulders that you can do if you have ISG. So it just becomes, how the fuck does this game's logic work? It has had the barrel hopping. Huh. Wait, shit. Wait. And then it says you have to bring a barrel of hot spring water to go on in front of the western bridge of Castletown. Oh. Talk to Gorons in Kakariko. So isn't that? Anyways, let's go through it. So it becomes this idea of like, what the fuck? It becomes the whole issue of what the fuck did the game actually want? And it turns out the whole thing was blue potion. And to go into the well. And to get hot spring water from the well. Then go from Icona Canyon's well all the way to Snowhead Peak's little ice thing and melt the ice that way. Which you would barely be able to do. Okay, these are potions, so talk to the Gorons in Kakariko. Well, sadly, it's nighttime, so I think. I'm not far aside of it. Tell me, the young one Tesla has come back, even though they say the HK is fixed. Look in on him, brother. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to have to talk with him. Warp. Go to Castletown. Right? That's a different Goron. Well, it sucks because I have to wait till morning. I have to wait morning anyways, so. Actually, there is a thing we can do. We can get that last, the last, hidden move. No, it could be. It's just like, I might have to talk to the elder and then go back and then talk to him again. Oh, this cutscene's gonna play. And then kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. Yeah. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill I can pass on to you. Forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique. It tests the courage of one who wields it. You wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by one true hero? Before we begin, let's talk about the jump strike again. Excellent. It appears you are capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fighting hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind.
Jingle bells, Devon smells green man laid an egg. The Fatmobile lost its wheel and his license went away.
You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack, but the only time you can draw it out is when your life energy is brimming full. Now try to unleash this spin attack. Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. Fighting hidden skill has been passed on. It ain't like the funny spin attack from Wind Waker. You have at last mastered all the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You have marched through the countless foes, even mightier than the last. You, who have now gazed upon to the future of a vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child. Okay. Well, I got what I needed out of that.
To perform the great spin, you grab Midna and place her on your dick, and then you smack her ass to make her rotate.
Now that's a drill. That's drilling. Good old man Link. Honestly, I guess with the exception of Breath of the Wild, Twilight, Tears of the Kingdom, we don't really get the Link that's within their 20s. My father cannot get any hot spring mods to sell, so he sits outside the eastern gate. I talked to him, but he just sighs. He seems like this is bad. Okay, so I talked to that Goron, not the one in Kakariko, but the one in the castle town. Oh, you made me bald. Okay, cool. Oh, we're going full on. It might be. Wait, you're a pirate. I wonder what that guy's doing. He's looking right over here. Hey, look at the guy who's standing across from us. See, he's staring right at us. That's. Oh, I got everything snatched. Now fucked up. Oh, hey.
No!
Oh yeah, I still gotta see what 20 pose gives me. And Charles confirmed. Do you see a brain? I have no brain here. I'm just eyes and fucking teeth and a tongue. You should have floating brain mod. I really should. But that means finding a brain and then like adding it to the model. Hey. I do not feel like doing a thing. Now the birds are fake, but my body feels terrible. I cannot just go look to stuff to sell. You know, I'm ready. All I need is to shower myself with some piping hot spring water to get back to feeling normal. You know, I should be just using the Pona. No, okay, you want tongue toggle? Because that one's not automatic. Now you get this. And a nay-nay. I didn't realize I have to do a nay-nay. Okay, hold on.
Nut. Nut.
There you go. Get the weird nay-nay. Yeah, I mean Doris. Whoops. Also, hello, Kishimi. My Doris call. Cursed nay-nay. It is a slightly cursed nay-nay.
No face also proves frog does not have a brain.
Shut up! I have just small brain cells. At least 10 of them. They're small enough that you can't see. Did you go see the Goron in the castle town? I'm farsighted in all things, my brother. I am sure he's hanging in his head and somewhere around the east gate at right this moment. Here's my plan, brother. I will prepare some hot spring water, and you will douse the young one to revitalize him. What do you say? Will you do it? Ah, I see. I'm counting on you to make the run, my brother. Hot spring water cools as time passes, so if you do not hurry, you will end up with plain old cold water, my brother. Fine. Oh. Oh. I can't roll. I can't roll. I can't roll. Where's east? This is east.
I'm Guy. Thank you, whoever.
West.
Women will simultaneously demand you call them a pure princess and pamper them, and also a dirty slut and strike them on the bosom instead of just going to therapy.
Therapy costly. Spanking's free. Say, is that some Kakariko hot spring water you have there, brother? If you pour it on me, I'm sure it will restore my strength. Okay. Yeah, pour. I feel rejuvenated. That smell of the heat. This is the spring water from back home. Well, I'm going to get back to work and open up the shop. Oh, he gave a piece of heart too. Good. That's one less thing we have to worry about. Yeah, you can. Why am I missing because how else will my fucking tongue fit through? Otherwise he'd be biting my tongue all the time. You know what? Actually, Mallow Mart should be open. Right? No? Not yet? I'm terribly sorry, but the shop is now closed. Please come again later. What, Avalon? I think you have glasses. Wow. Amazing. Is it this guy? Let's see here. Oh wait, I also have like bugs I can probably get. You. Father, it's Belbetic, work again. Oh, I remember you, brother. Thanks to you when able to shop. They give you a special price on hot spring water. How about 20 rupees? Got it, brother. Okay. Now we can just go down here. Bugs. Yeah, I need to deal with bugs. Bugs. And then we essentially have opened up all of Hyrule. No, Avalon, I'm not going to do that.
No!
Yeah, you can give the hot spring water. That's why I don't have a please save redeem. Why would I do that? Yes, Goron power, go! Well, I'm going to get to work on this. Yeah, and it should be coming back in a little while. Okay, we let him work. Now, there should be a place down here. Okay, I need to be... here. And then here. Ah, that was a stamp. Curse you, video game. Hey, it's 20 bucks for hot spring water, okay? They microwave that water to perfection. Stamps are things that you could put on Miiverse. You know, because this is the Wii U port. So it's like, oh yeah, you want to use a stamp and then post the Miiverse, and it's like, yo, this is what Midna see. This is Midna when she sees Link's massive dong. Yeah, Miiverse is dead. No shit. That doesn't mean they removed all this shit from the video game. The game that came out in 2016? I'm pretty sure it's 16. Alright, let's talk to you. Thanks for flying with fire, fella. Don't want to give a shot, no hidden fees, any fly, just 10 rupees. That one, yeah. Alright, normal one this way. Yeah. It's 7 years ago. What? Alright, there's a guy in here. Oh, I can't backflip over that. It ain't like a fucking, the other thing. Oh yeah, here, it's the other guy. Well, hey there! Welcome to Follow These Fight by File. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride above Lake Hylia? You will love it. Now, from the fantastication, one big guy. Just one? Well, right this way then. 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? All right, thanks, partner. Now grab a cuckoo and any color and sail to the Isle of Riches. Brown.
Breath of the Wild was the first time I saw cuckoo spelled out, and I thought someone was calling Link a cuck.
Spelled out? But they're spelled out in all the games.
You suck!
The last Zelda game I played was Link to the Past.
Okay, you know what, mate?
You
Yes,
suck!
they're technically not spelled out in that game. It's fine, it's fine.
You suck!
What? I got 100 rupees. I just couldn't get to that other one. Normal flight.
You suck!
Gonna try this one. Skip. We don't have to listen to it all the time, but you can definitely tell that it was.
You suck!
Yep. Where's my brown? Where's my... Come here. Come here. Ah, what? We got a Kuko stamp. So there's definitely a heart piece up there. Good night. Oh, have a good night, Avalon. We made our money back. That's always good. All right. Give this one more shot. Good night, kiss. There ain't no kiss. You didn't redeem kiss. But it's a mini game. It's supposed to give me something other than like rupees. Oh wait.
Zava, can I lick you teeth? They
No.
look very lickable.
Oh my god, if another person who likes teeth. Wow. I like how just doing this is costing me 30 rupees every time. Up, up, up. No. Let's just see. No, that's a piece of heart. Client gesture, Dave and Dev. Fat short man and tall skinny man aren't really like wholly new ideas. I mean, sands and papyrus and others. Oh, hey, there's there's a chest down there, but I want to go for something else first. I want to see what's around here before I go over there. Just to see if there was anything special up here. Ah, there is. There's a Poe. Good thing it turned to night. Okay, we got some clothes. So. Let's see. Let's see what's here. Boop. Fucking a stamp. Damn. Actually, is there any at 21? Oh, I never did read those letters. Bomb arrows. Challenge for you. The Star game is now swept. The Hybridcast time is now available. For those who have beaten once, find challenges and thrills.
You can see the disappointment
Hey,
in
kid.
Link's face as he gets another stamp.
Well, kid, awesome. My son said he wanted to write your letter. You worked so hard on it. Goodness, thank you. We thank you for all your help, both on land and the sky. The other Oka, thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Take care. I guess the stream update. After we parted, I tried to get word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko village, see if I can't find another lead. I'm certainly hope that you find any information to share post haste. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this because I wanted to switch over to Thor armor. Just in case there was something else around here. You know, it's really funny that they removed Miiverse and whatnot. And then when they ported over, I think it's Mario 3D Land. Oh no, 3D World, sorry. They accidentally kept that shit in. Or they kept that shit in. But I forgot what the other usage was for like the little stamps. Oh hey, I need to be a wolf for this Poe. Wait, can I even get up there? Men, help.
No!
Wasn't there a bird? No, that's just happens. That was just how it'd be. Seriously though. Oh my god, do I actually have... Oh! Do I actually have to sit back, get a Kuko, fly out... Yeah. Hey, we gotta do that mini game again. Tuesday. Or at very least when we're done for doing cleanup, because all we have left is the final dungeon. That means both Monday and Tuesday get to be just me fucking around trying to find everything. Like the big wallet and bugs and shit and piss and cum. Come on. Yeah, fly by foul. You know what? I'll try a white. Okay. That's fine. There we go. You know what? I should go to the castle town. Whoops. I want to go to Castle Town and see see how many pose. 20, or see what the guy gives me for 20 pose. 20 pose. 20 pose. 20 what? 20 pose. Pose. Mm-hmm. Bork. Bork, bork. No, you don't understand. Oh, I can move. You did it. I can move again. This is all thanks to you, right? Oh, I have to thank you. Will this do? You got Great Fairy's tears. This bottle contains sacred water that contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Replenish life energy, and for a while, boost attack strength. Ah, if yeah, I could hear you get this stuff at the cave on the western edge of the Gerudo Desert too. But my body is still golden. Does this mean my soul is still not whole? That's strange. Maybe we need the souls of 60 ghosts. Can I have a favor, Donnie? Can you defeat more ghosts? Just 37 more ghosts to go. It must be tough finding these creepy crawlies. Here, take this lantern with you. Ghost lantern. Light up when there are ghosts nearby. Set it to that. So you don't need, it doesn't need any oil. Okay, so that was one of the things that I could have gotten. So I gotten another bottle, so I'm missing one bottle. I'm still missing things for the bomb bag. This is BugNet. Speak. Say, you're the one who fixed my mess up, right? Oh, you. My name is Skingle. I'm the leader of the cats outside. Well, now that I can move, maybe I should go outside and breathe some fresh air.
No!
What? Oh my god. Kitties. I hear voices coming from Giovanni's room, but I keep wondering if there's something keeping them in there. Mr. Gingle can't come out today either. Apparently his master is more important than I am. Wonder what Gingle's up to in the house. Can you dig? Alright. Let's see if Dude Bro is finished. Man, 7 of 19. At least they marked where I've collected Pose before. Because those are definitely where I've collected them, right? Or is that where entrances are? No, that's where entrances are. Never mind. Well, I'm confused about what exactly happened. Nothing exactly. Wait, is there really nothing in Orden Village? Okay, so there's three more here. I've collected all of them in the dungeons. Oh, hey, he's done. But who was the golden guy? His name is Giovanni. He was cursed. Because he was greedy.
Oh.
Hey, look, brother, the way I cleared, just as I promised. I don't know where you're headed, but be careful. Let's see, since this area only has 3, I bet you they're mostly in Hyrule Field.
aren't my parents.
Yeah, see, I can see one up ahead. Get a few of these. No, you fucker! Okay. Let's see, any more? I guess there's also some of the woods. No, no, no. That one? No, that's a heart piece.
Wait, what?
Hmm. Oh, bug.
Just my piece.
Male beetle.
My sweetie.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to collect bows to help him. You think Link has to deal with Minna's ass thing? Nah. Minna feels clean. Am I? Bug breeding section win. You don't breed them. So. Now we can get over here. Oh, hey, there's a chest that I could have gotten earlier. Thank God it's a piece of heart. I think we've gotten most of the pose within that area. Oh no, it's becoming daytime. Okay, if I'm human with this fucking You know what? I need to look up like how pose actually work. So, as well as like pull up the list of pieces of heart that I probably need to do. Yeah. Anyways, no, that's not where I wanted to go. This is where I go. Hey, more Twilight Princess HD tomorrow and Tuesday. We'll beat them and we'll do it. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably look up like the locations because we're now on cleanup. We're now on cleanup duty. Gotta get all those pieces. You gotta get those 20 hearts and the best armor in the game and the bugs,
hey, work
and
a little harder.
be mad and to get all the monies and you know, all those funny little things. Yeah, just more Twilight Princess tomorrow. Ooh, we can go harass today. Let me look on my Twitch. Let me look on the Twitch. Yeah, okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. This is who harass. I will go over the raid mouse. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for more of this same exact game, where we get to do other things like find shit. Have a good night.